This. Do. This.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. Metric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our record, unoccupied and inert, but these readings indicate there's a black hole here on. This is dangerous. If at any point the singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Right. Let's go.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
What the hell?
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mayday! Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Mystery nearby. Sheesh. Oh, halo, record. Bentar, mau ngambil si 7 setup so bentar. Hmm. Mana 7 setup so aja. Nggak ada pengen makainya.
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
So, how do we open this?
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
It's not this country molecular. Can go there. Oh, ini bisa kebuka. Oh, what is that?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
Instant intrust. Oh,
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
are you sure about that? Bisa. Wah. What the hell?
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
So that's how you do it. Okay. Stuff overseer. Whoa, that's big. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there. Wow, this is great. Ah, ala. Ow.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
What? Okay. Oh no! Ah, my no way. Go there. Bisa jadi metal spark kalau bisa. Selamat. Kayaknya mampus tuh. Mau nggak bisa? Yang bukanya di mana?
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
No. Bro, you stop. Salahnya kan? Ini dulu deh. Oh,
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
eh? Oh.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Astaga, cap lagi. Oh. Salah. Try something. Ah, bisa gitu. Oh. Yeah. That's it. Ada apa-apa? What? Okay. Ow. Mystery solved. So that means this thing can be opened. But with what? Oh, kalau ini mah beda ya. Alright.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Gifted conviction. Raiju harness dia aja lah. Oh my god. Oh.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible. task.
Kurang ngapain? Dah. Iya.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Ethics. That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatory.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deadless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and yourself!
That voice is coming from another elixir. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Use the mechanism. Where? Here? Ah.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Loaded.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Why we're not talking?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Or just conversation? Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Just talk. Why? Coral heartbeat. The gorge, altar ways, altar steps.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell?
Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy.
Gila bener. Tiba-tiba panas banget. What the hell happened?
I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Turns in this decipherable. Bentar. What?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Oh, it was fast. Bisa. I realized there's a step. What is this?
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the 9 plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. It seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
What? Not here. Great fallen attack. Why am I FPS on the ship? Dean of the Ionian. Number from pre-Golden Age technology has been developed.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Oh no.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
What the hell? We are gambiting. The hell? Oh. Ow. What?
So Lodi,
Tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't got here. Family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Ada perut. Mana? Oh, tuh.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Tonight.
My message found you. I'm Orin. Once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility.
Udah, dimatiin dulu.
Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and...
Cuy, lupa belum nyalahin. Wait. Panas.
Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Ho! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both, really.
Where is that? Rosetta 2. The hell is Rosetta 2? What do you mean exot? bro. Oh my god. What? What? Astaga. What the hell? I like oh my god. Hi. Look at that.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Okay.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established. Over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Ada requirement.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Yes.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Ya puder biru.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Oh, yeah.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex.
Yeah.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Jahat nih. Itu juga yang waktunya gitu ya. Parah. Mantap. Oh ya bisa. Emang waktu yang malam kayak Pildun aku sengaja nongkrong di sini kali aja dia mau nobar gitu, kagak ada yang masuk. Ada. Iya. Sengaja aku nongkrong di sini ya kali ya, pada nobar kali. Tahu online apa ya bener sambil nonton sampai pagi lah, kagak ada yang masuk bisa. Iya. Mati. Ini gue. Ya, masuk lagi.
There's the Vex.
Oh no.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, ada. No way.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Hah? What?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this.
Ada
Let me do
api.
some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell. Helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Ngamen power ni. Oh.
You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
New step.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
522.
As,
Hei,
punya referensi kalau apa tempat nonton anime movie yang rada-rada lawas nggak?
lawas.
Ya lawasnya nggak lawas apa 2020-an 2021-an gitu.
Kalau online apa ya? Coba otaku poi.
Otaku Poi. Oh, ini.
otakupoi.org. Nggak harus Indo kan?
Enggak sih.
Apa judulnya, ada nggak yang aku pengen tonton apa?
Ini aku pengen pengen nonton SO yang progresif.
Oh, soal progresif.
Heeh.
Itu tuh bukannya itu yang film kan?
Ya, yang movie makanya.
Emang 2020 ya? Bukannya baru 2 tahun lalu?
2021. 21. 21.
Oh, 21 ya? Oh.
2021.
Ini kalau movie atau coba aja cari di situ ada apa nggak? Yang Otaku Boy.
Progresif.
Ya, aku malah nemu di Bilibili. Di
Bilibili?
bilibili.tv.
Lah.
Eh. Tapi kualitinya cuma sampai 720 sih.
Oh.
Ini juga 720 kudu member dan ternyata nggak bisa 480 kalau misalnya nonton gratis.
Tidak. Resource is missing. Unavailable. Sebentar. Download paling ya.
Iya, paling kalau mau yang bagusan download di Nya.
Lovers. Oh, 1080 bisa enggak? Bedanya MP4 sama X265 ini apa ya?
Itu kan yang kodeknya dari itu kan MKV.
Oh iya. Bagus mana?
Sebenarnya sih setauku nggak beda jauh ya, beti banget.
Lah kok kelempar ke sini?
Oh, di LK21 ada.
Malah di
Di LK21 ada. What? Kok tiba-tiba FPS-nya? Saat ini ada apa?
Oh ya, sip. Thank you, Ads. Ntar buat nonton. Hehe.
Iya. What? Kok nggak masuk?
Sekarang
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
No. Oke. Masukkan.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Boss time.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile captain? He must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Ya, kedua. Kawan. Dapat sih. It's over.
Hilang. Alright.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas.
And all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Good question with you. Selain CM belum ada event baru lagi ya di UP.
Paling kan baru Leo ini baru selesai kan?
Maksudnya belum ada lagi.
Belum.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Would I? Pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell happened? Hey, no.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Oh, disappointing. Oh boy. Gimana kesana? Condition of nearby encounter. Which is it. Wait. Oh. Start. Satu. Sisanya mana? Tiga. kurang dikit doang.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Aha, itu dia.
Expansion.
Ah, kayak long corner aja.
Yang akses itunya tuh besok ya, yang akses yang auto training.
Kayaknya besok kayak.
Nanti kan.
Kalau
Bisa dari AFK meskipun ranknya pasti ngaco.
ya paling kalian nyelesain dulu aja.
Iya.
Mau
Bisa.
Ya. Kawasan Hiras Course. Waduh. Karena power banget. Ora. Angel. Berapa? P4.
Nah, terus biarin aja, Pak. Ya, bisa dong. What? Oh, bentar. Atengan, no.
Lumayan sih. Tapi
Akhirnya susah pakai pedang.
baik.
Portal tadi. Oh, itu dia. Tadi juga. Goblok.
Beresin itu. We walk.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Okay.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Ada portal. Oh, itu deh.
Hai. Dalam.
Oh enggak, sorry.
Oh.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, signs of it generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Konsol.
Funabashi last track. Oh.
Oh, ini deh.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on.
Well, Vask sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really
Waduh,
clairvoyant?
jauh banget. Ya, ke hold. Oh, menang. Hebat loh.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, signs of a generator?
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
they're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on farm field, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant? Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Oh, there it is.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most of our Basilisk. No work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What?
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
benar. Berapa nih? Ih, kurang 1000.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Capsule integrated. What the hell is that? Oh, nggak punya. Apa nih yang riset. Masih nggak update. Oh, Ghost of the Deep. Okay. Shutter prone. Alright. Easy. Oh. Strangle it.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with them. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Aduh, Pak healer. Alah.
Obsessive performance file turn off.
4 6 over. Enak sih itu.
Ini kamar mandi.
Yoi. Pakai adit. Setia. Name brand. Aqua. Hmm. Ah, mending. Clean sweep.
Aduh.
Yoi.
Whip.
Aduh, udah tes telu kita sih top.
team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Ah, kemana
Oh.
itu?
Iwak. Oke.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Tidak berhenti.
Yep, there.
Ya, 2 jam 45 menit ya showtime ya.
Anjir, ternyata ada demo tadi tuh. Set, nggak ada beritanya sama sekali.
Dalam
Ternyata ada
yang itu
tadi tuh hari ini ada demo ternyata, tapi nggak ada beritanya sama sekali. Gile.
sudah dibungkam. Tidak
Set.
terdengar sama sekali.
Iya sama sekali anjir. Ya kalau nggak di-share sama si Ayo nggak tahu juga aku. Biasanya Twitter kayak gini-gini ramai banget tapi nggak ada.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah,
Gimana?
Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter. which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Oh, yang di kantor polisi terakhir ya. Duh, ada di belakang pak polisinya.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Emang ini bisa jalan?
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Seven of fire. Oh, blessing.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Ah, come on.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline.
Ya, betul. Alatnya gimana?
EF Tower. Oh ya.
Aish. Makan nggak?
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, no doubt. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Turun juga. Hampir.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
I am seeing your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Point. Technology. Mati pastel ultra shine.
The 9, 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't let weak in front of his people.
Mati mah. Tapi kegedean.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Bawa.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Legendary.
Kayaknya.
All right, Hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good.
Wih,
Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Ow.
Our prime will battle test the deathless. He is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Ai,
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
waduh, mati. 100%? What? Waduh. Oh, sakit. Au.
Kepala lagi. Kayaknya mending gitu aja deh.
Ada yang lagi rampage. Wow.
I was
Dah,
hoping
mati.
this would get their attention.
Rambutku
Next time we
mati.
have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
What? Pertanyaannya kayak
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Oh, ternyata ada 2. Nah, kasi nga na
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a
Fine.
false prophet. And right now, you're
Kasi main
terrified because your plan
Iya
won't
nggak
work
sih?
without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Mati kabeh. Oh, gimana?
Mas, bro.
Kuat.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Kita bakar dulu ya.
Yui. Hati. Harmonious Wallspin.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Where is the portal? I don't see it. Is it here? Or is that? Oh my aim.
stomach's turning. That's another shield down. There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I got that. There you go.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Jesus.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone, the power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the deathless warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? Can anyone do that?
No, not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Slow down.
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Should be good. Ban serap kan? Yes, ban serap.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What happened?
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
What?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
What?
I picked up a phone.
What do you mean?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Lama ini. Banyak.
Lumayan. Kayak kaget tuh. Kaget sendiri kok banyak tuh Ben.
Bertahan berapa hari.
Kayak baru kemarin lusa loh. Belum lama loh.
Kebanyakan makan. Mungkin.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Alright. Belasin dulu. Oh, rifle.
Manual. Mas? Turbine ingot. Ya.
No matter how we slice it, Zebu Arath gains power from fighting. We're in a poor position to start, but we can minimize what she gains. Be efficient. Strike fast. Disrupt her ritual before it can gain traction. Her forces glory in these fights. They build tides in battle, not only victory. Cut them short.
What the hell?
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zebu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware. Taken putting up walls. After the Hive are already inside, that's not late. That's strategy. They're up to something. Hive or Dread, doesn't matter. Take them down while they're off balance.
What a killing floor this would be.
Bro, how? Why?
Hah?
Ah, salah.
I do see why she likes you.
Eris, are you sure you can't rein him in anymore?
Wrath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact. Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Bro, how are you dead again? Whoa, crazy.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. With a relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aron would cleave the Dreadnought from my throne. Willbreaker, we need that hilt. Guardian, get shooting.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. What matters is that taking it down won't empower Xivu Arath, right? Then we cut the chatter.
Iki loro telu empat enam tujuh. Ya senang.
Wajir, bang.
Activity's dying down. Xivu Arath's sword is still in the dreadnought, but everything else seems fine. She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. What about Oryx? He's secure, discontented, but held fast. I trust you. Do you hear him?
Ya, parah.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure. You do have control, I know.
Yang kurang. Oh, masih dulu nanti.
Nyaris. Oh, di sini. Lihat apa itu? Hardwood.
Looks like you need my help, huh, Captain? Interfacing with the Vex terminal now.
Udah banyak ini base apa palnya.
Dalam?
Palnya udah banyak.
Kalian? Capture-nya udah 100 kan? Tuh 2 3 4 5. Tuh 2 3 4 5.
Ya, gak usah jadi semua juga sih. Bisa aja.
Agak gitu kan. Tuh.
Udah ada ini misal coba nangkap legendary.
Belum.
Is that more Vex are converging on your position.
Sudah 40 kali udah 400.
Good luck, Captain.
Kurang luruh.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
That Minotaur controls the flow of radiolaria. Crush it!
Oh my god, how?
Udah lumayan.
Bagaimana ceritanya mental? Karena bisa. Guardian. Jam 10. Sekarang belum punya tombak. Tombak. Wow. What the hell is that? Solo ops. Pay one.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in
Lah, kok bisa lempar sama aku?
down, Paris.
Finally!
It's over.
Oh my god, I am
That's
a document.
all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Alright. Matu Chu. Origin trait. Nah. Yaudah ini aja. Okay. Okay, alright. Waduh, penuh dong.
Hero lupa mono. Bolu.
Oke lah.
Iya deh, sumur nggak orang kelalen.
Wih, belum kelar. Vesper House. Lewat. Hei, sudah dulu. Sini dulu. And thank you, sudah nonton. Bye bye.